Hello, hello. Good evening. It's me, it's me. Wow. Jugo Man. Mr. Goat. Mr. Penis. Pyre. Mr. Sentinel. Aerith. Marcello. Super Metroidian Charles. Part 500. No. Mr. Match. Nutty Leaf. That's right, tell him, Nutty Leaf. Mr. Void. And Big Chief. And Mr. Woomy. Alec Grandpa. Rill and Black_Knight. R2D2. Garvey Gravy. Hopest of Roads. Pint Square, Cannon, French John. No Darkest Obscurity. Mr. Mouse. I am tired. Sleep eludes me once again. What a surprise. Bayou Bagu. Super Metroidian Charles, aren't you glad I told you how to get down stab? Made the game way better, right? Nessie Twerk. Nessie Twerk, Charles Soy. You're pregnant. That's what it sounds like she's saying in that one line. There we go, there it was again. Anyway, we're here, we're finishing the game today. It's Charles Troyd's girlfriend. Wow. We are finishing the game, hopefully. I said that like 2 times in a row. But this time, there's only one ending left, so it has to be the last time. Oh man. Yeah, we've been playing FF4 in the morning streams. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of waffling. We like waffling, right? We gotta get through the White Room ASAP. Bro, it's the last puzzle of the game. Let me enjoy it, man. No SMT5 today. Get on the screen. Soft lock win. I've had my share of soft locks too, Super Metroidian Charles. Like in Phoenix, right? That was fucked up, man. That was fucked up. Anyway, we're here. We're in Q. Q! Oh my god, flashbang. Holy shit. I think it's longer than a clip. I'm not sure. I don't even know if anybody clipped it, to be honest. Last time we got the Luna ending. Turns out Luna's a cyborg robot thing. Which is pretty cool. It makes me like Luna even more, actually. I like her twist. That's nice. Cool music here. I'm excited to be able to read all these fucking password secret things again. Yeah, this is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. We only have one route left. Oh, look, it's only 2 question marks, guys. It can't be that long, right? It's only 2 question marks after this. Look at that. We filled out everything. That's Pog. That's Pog. We still have to go back to the crew quarters to get the gold file, by the way. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. Alright, we're gonna... What the heck? What is this? What is this? Oh god, okay, okay. Boop boop, beep boop boop boop. Well, I have no idea what I'm doing. The waffling is legendary. Chat, is the stream okay? Am I okay? Am I sounding like shit? Supposed to write fuck. Oh, that makes sense. Joker. Seth first. You're full of energy. I don't know if I'm full of energy. But you know, I exist. I have to use the cane of Samaria. Oh, yeah. You're O-Cage. I think this cube is just floating you. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Oh my god, it's fucking Minesweeper or some shit. The fuck? What is this shit? What the hell is this? You sounds good. Good. That's what I like to hear. I recommend a notepad. Wait, Big Chief. Are you for real?
Today, I'm feeling white.
I can get rid of all these bomb passwords now, right? All zeros on right side. Uh-huh. You're right, it's all zeros. The far right 3 columns are all zeros. The far right 5 columns are all zeros. There's an Easter egg with them once you read the gold files. Okay. My god, my throat. Jesus. I'm dying. Sorry. 3, 3, 1, 2. Okay, it starts here. Kind of funky music, to be honest. Death later, we gotta see how it ends. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. Throat and my mouth have been kind of funky lately. Don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. The cube, look at it again. from a different angle, perhaps. There are winning and losing panels in the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how to find the winning panels. It'll display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. It really is fucking Minesweeper, man. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I kind of understand. The hint that appears in the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. What?
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage.
Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. Why the fuck is there like 5 paragraphs for this puzzle? That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Examine the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it'll be gone forever. Oh my god! Relax. Okay, well let me go back to this one then. No! Now it's gone forever! I wasn't even ready! What the fuck? Okay, so these are winning tiles, right? Oh god. Oh god. This one's a winning tile? Is these 3? These 4? Wait, that doesn't seem right. Oh god. I'm not very good at Minesweeper, guys. Is that a good time to say that? I don't think I've ever won Minesweeper. Hello, Mr. Blazer Catro. How do I know if I got it right? Is it gonna like make a sound? So it's adjacent to this, which means this one. But then this one, does it count itself? It doesn't count itself, right? Oh, you can hold it down. It does? Okay. Hello, Mr. Dust. Ikari. So yeah, I'm just thinking it's like these 4 or whatever. But I feel like that's not right. That's too easy, right? Oh god. Oh my god, it was so easy. It was so easy. Holy shit. What the hell? Interesting. That's how this one works. Looks like there's more of them. Should keep looking. JJ. Razor. Can I look at that? I can look around more by exiting zoom mode. What the absolute fuck is this, like, motherboard looking shit? It's got some kind of weird patterns on it. Nothing happens if I touch them, though. Maybe something's missing. This thing's pretty big. Oh my god, it does some... we did this puzzle yesterday. It's the hexagons and triangles. Oh no. But I was good at that puzzle. I got those really fast. Something behind this cover that looks like a motherboard. That's what I said. It must be a computer. Alright, well we obviously need to solve like all the cube shit first. So I guess I'm doing that. Oh my god, there's 4s, guys! Wait, too much. Too much. Are there ever 4s in Minesweeper? Don't you like put little flags down or something? I don't know how to play Minesweeper. Holy shit, we're fucked. Hello, Bellumorph. There can be 8s? Alright, well, okay, so it doesn't... There's nothing on the top here at all. So this means that the middle one is definitely it. And this one. Uh-huh. So these two... I wish I could, like, mark them down. And this one, obviously. And this one. Okay. So it's these 6 for sure, I think. And then, oh god, it's extending, guys. It's extending! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Cute bit, cute bit. Three, 2, 2, 3, 3. So there's these two, but not this one. Oh, jeez. Okay, can I like go here and then come back and it'll save? What? The fuck? The fuck is going on? That's not the answer. What is happening? Okay, well hold on a second. If it's gonna be like that, then what the heck? Wait, is that the answer for this one? That doesn't make sense. What the hell is going on? Only winning tiles can be lit up. Oh, okay. But... Wait. But... What? Wait, so did I just accidentally, like, solve it somehow? So is this done? Well, I feel like there's more. What the heck is this ridiculously huge thing? Oh my god. What is happening? Jesus.
777 just resubscribed for 32 months. Happy 32 months, Mia.
32 months. 32 months. Do a squish. Thank you, Davrock. Thank you.
Looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with.
It's dark. There's nothing on it. Some card slots underneath the screen. They look just like the ones on the polling machines in the AB rooms.
So that means...
I need to put some memory cards in here. Yeah, of course. 8 puzzles total. I thought that was meaning like 1 for each side. Is that not true? Like, I'm curious if there's like more to this puzzle now. Comfy stream. Whatever, man. I'll come back to that, I guess. I don't know how to get to the bottom side. No! It's gone forever! You bastard. I guess you can't go to the bottom side, so that means there's 2 per side? Oh shit. Is that what it's telling me? Oh yeah, there's only 6 faces anyway. How would there be 8? Oh no. Gone forever a second time. So I'm not done here, I'm pretty sure. But how did it pop? I'm so confused, man. I don't understand how I won, but I didn't win. Like, I put these 6 and then I did like something over there. Did like this or something. And I think that's right. Kind of. But no, this one should be lit up. Wait, that's not right. Wait. Yeah, you skip that one and then you go to this one. Alright, hold on. It's all 3 of these are lit up. That makes sense. That makes sense. And then that one above that one, and then to the right of it, or left. Hello, Jiggly Fruit. Hello, Jiggly Fruit. We're puzzle solving right now. 2, 2, 3. Okay, that's what I thought, and there is multiple. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Not that shit again! Oh god. Okay, so there is 2 per, or I would assume there's 2 per side, but this one didn't have any more, I don't think. So maybe it's not 2 per side, maybe it's just... Sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 1. Dimension the dice. A table. Crayola. So it's just gonna be a conglomeration of all previous puzzles, huh? Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. The direction of each side of each die must match a specific pattern. I don't know how they're supposed to go. Is it like the same as before? Surely not, right? And why is this red die different? Oh, it's because it's selected. Okay, that makes sense. I probably have to come back to this. Okay, I think that side's done. I think that side's done. That means we've done 3 out of the 8 things. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, everything's on the bottom again. What? Okay, there's one here. Third row from the bottom, all the way on the right. Oh. Okay, darts? I'm good at darts. Dude, I'm so good at this. Holy shit. Am I gaming? That one. All 4 of these? Or we could just try it. No, there's just 3 of them. Close enough. Okay, well that's 5 done. That means this one... The last one has to have 3. Wait.
Pointing!
Wait! Did I run out of walls? Wait, I thought I only did 3 walls. Oh, fuck. This one? Yeah, this one I haven't done. Okay. That's 6.
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
Yo, I'm pogging right now, guys. Maybe I should be a Minesweeper streamer. Should be 2 more here somewhere. Okay, okay. Yep. Whoa! Alright, one more. Right? Hopefully? Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh, I missed one somewhere. Unless I miscounted. Fuck. The room went from empty to claustrophobic. It did, it did. This is the first one, right? You would think it'd be like 2 on each. That just makes a lot more sense. Oh wait, did I get? Yeah, I did. It was these. Wait, was this the first one? I don't know if that was right. Huh. Yeah, there wasn't anything over here. Oh, jeez. Oh man, I'm panicking. I'm panicking! Wait, what about this one? Why are those lit up? No, you can't go roof or floor. This one, but there was 2 of them on this one already. Maybe it's 3. Oh, thank God. Alright, we're done. We're done with Minesweeper, guys. Fuck. I don't want to do dice. Oh man, there's books of dice. Let's go here first. There's a binder. Enhance! The binder behind the glass. Oh, it's behind the glass? Oh man. Change the colors to the correct ones by selecting the hexagons and triangles. You only have 5 moves. Oh, I have 5 moves this time. I think I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Oh well. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't really know. Didn't I play Up Your Arsenal? This is not right, obviously. I don't know which ones I'm supposed to do. Hint for it somewhere. How the hell do I solve this? What, is it there? Make them all red? Let's try making them all red. Are we pogging? Are we pogging? We're not pogging. Damn. Something happened to the I don't know, man. How old was it? I haven't played Ratchet & Clank in like 8 years. Man. You're a bastard. That's not gonna work, man. Damn, man. This one's way harder than the other ones. Jeez. But I can't get these two, man. I feel like that's a good start, though. It's so hard. Funky music. Dude. This is impossible. How many tries? I've already done like 20 tries. You had it? I don't know about that. Man. It's freaking impossible. Alright, we're just gonna click on things until it works. That's the strat, right? Pretty sure this is right. I mean, it seems right.
That's impossible.
Obviously, it's not impossible, chat. How, man? The triangles are so separated. This is hard, chat. It's hard. It's gotta be some crazy shit. Bottom corners? I don't understand. The middle triangles. But then you can't get these. It doesn't work. It's really hard, man. I have to turn everything red in case you guys don't know. Upper middle. Well, if I had 2 more moves, it would have worked. Damn. Damn! The fuck, man? Fuck.
Damn, kid.
You said upper middle, and now you're saying lower middle. No, it doesn't work, see? Now I'm like, maybe this is not even right. Chat trolling, yeah. Well, it just proves that this is an insane puzzle. Like, I can't get rid of these fucking triangles, man. Oh my god. Fucking did it. Holy shit. I don't even know what I did, but yeah, I was hung up on the first one being right, and it wasn't right. Did I solve it? That's right. That's right. They're open. That was hard, man. That was really hard.
Let's have a look. There's only one single piece of paper. Q Chamber Special AB Game.
Instructions for the Q Chamber's AB game. Whoa, there's an AB game inside the Q Chamber? That's kind of crazy. Where's that at? Oh, here it is. Looks like we're gonna get 4 other fucking pieces of paper here.
Awesome Charles just resubscribed for 4 months. Samus sub.
Super Metroidian Charles. Thank you, thank you. Boop. 4 months, 4 months. Hints for the AB Game Q Edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, let's put this in here. Absolutely nothing.
Still got 2 empty slots. Reckon you need 2 more cards. What a concept, dumbass.
Alright, dice. Hit me with them. There's nothing written in here. Have you already read the 20 plus? I've read half of the gold files and then chat told me to stop. All the pages are blank.
The other book's the same.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Huh? Pages are all blank. It's just... Well, there are some pictures between the pages back here. Found a picture of a blue die, a green die, and a red die. Wow, look at that. Oh boy. I'm so looking forward to this one. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure that was important, but I didn't read it. So blue die, 5 and 1. Oh my god. That's not where it is it? No, it's fourth row from the bottom. 4th spot. It should be here, but it's not a 5, of course. Oh my god. Gameplay! Hold on. It'll work eventually, guys. It'll work eventually. Oh shit. There we go. Okay. I gotta remember to not accidentally press the B button. This is 2nd row, 5th spot. I'm scared. It has to be a 1. There we go. Oh my god. We're playing the game. We're playing the game. 4th row, 5th spot, 6. Yes. 3rd row, 4th spot. Yo, you gotta move. Wait, what did it have to be? A 2. Of course, a 2. Oh my god, I'm gaming.
Well, I can't figure out just 2.
I'm gaming. The 5-1 isn't right? What? 4th row, 4th spot? Wait, why isn't it right? I don't get it. 4 and 1 need to be showing? Oh my god, does that matter? Bro, what the fuck? That's AIDS! I'm assuming that doesn't matter. 4... Oh, Jesus. 4... 4th row, 4th spot, 4. Oh my god. It better not fucking matter, I'm gonna be really pissed. 3rd row from the bottom, 5th spot, 3. It did matter, it fucking does matter. Oh my god! God damn it. Fuck this. Direction of each side of the dice must match a specific pattern. Fuck you, game. Aw, jeez. Okay, well, here we go. Here we go. Oh no. Wait, what is showing? Oh, okay, that one's right. That one's right. Okay. Now, the bottom one is 1, 2, 3 on 5th spot. Oh my god. You don't understand. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Gaming. Gaming. Okay, now 1, 2, 3. The 2, 3, 1 actually. Third row, 4th spot, 2, 3, 1. I need to move these dice. Everybody get the fuck out of the way. Wait, what? Where was this supposed to be? 3rd row, 4th spot. Okay, this spot. But I need 1, 2, 3. Or 2, 3, 1. Oh my god. It's harder than it looks, guys. You don't understand. Mia smile. Mia smile. No. No. Wait, how are the other ones so easy compared to this one? Oh no.
Need more memory, bud.
No. Yeah, I have never actually solved a Rubik's Cube, to be honest. Bro, what is this puzzle? It's awful. What were they thinking?
What were they thinking?
God, how am I supposed to get 2, 3, 1? Mia's playing children's color and dice game. Dude, that's 214. That's 263. My god. Alright, this is AIDS, chat. Maybe it's not. Maybe I have to use the other green dice. Copium. That one's defective. Hold on. No. Oh my god. Wait, for real? It was defective! Fucking piece of shit broken dice! Jesus. Don't hit B. Don't hit B. Don't hit B. 5th row, 5th spot. 6, 2, 4. My god. Let me in. 624. Is that right? Oh my god. We're gaming. 4, 2, 1. 4th row, 4th spot. Fuck. It might be the other dice. I'm gonna try the other dice. Nope. Wait, that's not even the right spot. It's 4th, 4th. It's getting harder because I can't tell what the fuck's going on. There's other dice in the way, man. Echo Para, look what the fuck I'm doing. Remember this shit? Bro. Wait. What is that? No, that's 426. That's not right. Try the other one. No, it's 4-6 something. It's 4-2-1 I need. Is that it? Oh my god. Okay. One left. One left. 3rd row from the bottom. And 5th spot. 3-2-6. Please. Give it! Come on, man! Oh my god. This is so AIDS. I can't even get a 3 on there, man. Bro, really? Oh my god. This is fucked. Bro, imagine if we were limited on number of moves. Oh, yes! Fuck! Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, save. I never want to have to do this fucking puzzle ever again. Fuck that. Blue memory card. Nothing, huh? Still one empty slot.
RF1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Grape Drinks. This is their first gift sub in the
What
channel.
the heck? What the heck? Aleph, 1/2. Thank you for gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Bro, what is... I'm gonna mess with darts first. Do I feel enlightened? Alec Grandpa, are you okay? Are you having fun today? Are those missiles? Bruh.
Look over here. I think that's a green memory card.
Can't get it out though, the glass is covering it.
I think we can get some darts out though.
I'll grab a couple. Dots! More dots, more dots. Okay, stop dots. Looks like this is the scoreboard for the dartboard.
That's a dartboard. Back in my day, we used to pick up chicks with this.
Ashigaru. That's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. This board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza, or you throw darts at it. What the fuck? Pizza?
Maybe you could try throwing them.
Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. The first dart must land in green, second in blue, and third in red. Okay. That's weird. I've sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. Time for some darts! 100, huh? Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Let's see. They don't have to be like in greater than, less than, whatever the fuck order. That's good. Right away I'm looking at 9 times 3. For some reason, that just jumps out at me. So we're gonna say 27. And then we have to get a blue? I need 100 points? That's a lot of points, man. It's a lot of points. I'm gonna go 28. That's not gonna work. Wait, go back. We need more than 9 times 3. We need 13 times 3. Easiest puzzle of my life. See that? My dart skills are undeniable. Because honestly that puzzle is just simple math, so of course it's gonna be easy. Compared to the fucking dice shit, man. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know? Is that true? Judge Sigma?
See a display case?
Great, now we can get that green memory card.
Gonna have to pull out all the stops in this job.
What?
Should I have worn a cat suit?
I think I just threw up a little. Everyone in the heist movie wears a sweet suit. What? What the fuck are you waffling about, bro? Let's see if anything happens when I put it into the green slot. No way. Looks like you turned it on. Oh no. What the heck, man? Holy shit. US, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. Yeah, Charles Troyd. You like my upgrade? First move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next move solos to solo. Okay. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with VS between them will face off against one another. Still move icons even after you've placed them. How did she do that? You guys are silly. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the US pair, either ally or betray. Oh god, dude. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Oh, it's even playing the same sound effect, huh? Ah, jeez. Well, it's US of A, right? No, that's a pair, you dumbass. I forgot what the thing said, to be honest. 3 people would definitely choose ally, 3 people would definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. Started for 9 with 6 cooperators. Okay, I'm just gonna put some shit down. Up! Oh my god. Betray. Oh my god, it resets everything. Oh my god, you have to play it 3 times? Holy shit, this is gonna be insane. What the fuck? I don't even know what I did. I don't even know what I did, man. I don't know who voted what. I wasn't paying attention. It went by really fast. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is gonna be really hard, chat. Betray again. Betray, 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 betray. Well, this is not gonna work. A betrayed in both instances. Alright, let's ally. Betray, betray, betray. Is C the mirror man? Let's see if we do this. And if C outvotes ally every time. Okay. This is kind of tedious, the way this is set up. Right, I can't do that. Wait, D has 1 point. Bro, I can just kill D, right? Wait, I killed D. I killed D! Oh shit. Wait, am I doing this right? I think I'm about to get 4 9s, which is not good enough. You have to get all 6 9s. Keep an eye on E. So C is Mirror Man, A is always Betray. Oh, I also killed B, apparently. B and D are ally. A and E always betray, B and D always ally? C is Mirror Man. How am I supposed to get all 6? Didn't see B. Mirror Man. Bro, this is like hard. How are you supposed to get all 6 to 9? What the fuck? I don't think you're understanding the directions with the 6. What do you mean? It says strive for 9 with 6 cooperatives. Oh, I guess... I mean, pairs are... What does that mean? Cooperatives. So a pair is 2? So I can just get all 3 pairs? Okay. Well, I can get US and C to 9, guaranteed, by just allying every turn. But that doesn't work, right? Didn't I try this already? A always betrays. A and E always betray. So this is gonna get me 5 people. Wait, no, because... Oh, is there only one that always betrays? No, there's 3, apparently. It's 1 pair, 1 solo. Yeah. Okay, I mean... What the heck, man? Let's just do some shit. You can't go less than -1, can you? Or can you? Yeah, I won Dungeon Dice Monsters. This is simpler than I think. Is it? Oh. But I failed. Shouldn't that have been 6? Is it more than 6? Did I fail because it was more than 6? Oh my god. Oh, jeez. D exactly 6? That's... okay. Bro. This is hard. What happens if both betray? Then no points. Kinda wish just US A and B were just always up here. Like, it's annoying to have to put them... because it doesn't matter what order they're in. So I could betray E and get 0 points. Because he's gonna betray. C always mirrors. A and E betray. A and E betray. So this would be 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not gonna work. It's C the mirror. It's C is the mirror, Mr. Goat. No, it means it does the same. No, C is mirror.
I'm completely lost.
We already figured out who is who. I'm pretty sure. A and E betray. B and D allies. C is mirror. I'm pretty sure, right? Mr. Nishi, hello, hi. Well, okay, hold on a second. So wait, A betrays these two ally. Okay, yeah. So if I ally and I get E to go up to 6 or go up to 9, and then these. Wait, that doesn't work, does it? Wait, yeah, because A betrays D. That's gonna be another 2. That's 3, and then... Yeah, does this work? Oh god. Oh fuck. This is so complicated, man. So complicated. For no reason. What? Wait, C is what? What? Bro, what is happening? Oh wait, they have to be exactly 9? Oh my god! It's even more complicated than I thought! Jesus. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, chat. This is insane. People are saying it's simpler than you think. It's definitely not. Oh my god. They have to be exactly 9. This is fucked up. And you have to do 2 fucking puzzles with this? Oh god. US is the only variable. Well, no, the other variables are where you pair the people up with. What? Oh, man. US and C guaranteed 9 if I just ally. Wait. Actually, yeah. Maybe it is simpler than I think. B and D guaranteed 9, right? If they, because they ally every time? Is that not 6 people at 9? What the heck? Maybe it is easier than I thought. Bro, what the fuck? It was so easy! But that's just the first puzzle. Could this be? Should this be? Yes. Password. Yeah. But there's more. There's more. Safe. Q. The final password. There's still a piece of paper here I don't have though. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. We meaning us, I think. Right? So us is the only one to be able to be higher than 9. Okay. Let me just put shit down here. Fuck everyone else over. Well, there can be people that at 9, just not higher than 9, right? A and E betray. So I need to fuck up D. Basically. D is the only one I can betray for points. Because E betrays and C mirrors, so... So D, I gotta fuck the D. Alright, that makes sense. Uh-huh. And then the other two... A betrays. A and E betray. I mean, honestly, like, this kind of works, right? Because B and C will be at 9. I mean, I could even switch them. Yeah. Badoo. Let's swap them around for fun. Fuck the D. Fuck the D. Easy. Easy. What the heck? That one was way easier than the first one.
Looks like that was the answer.
Wait, is that the end of the final puzzle? But what about... Wasn't there other... Oh, I guess not. What about this thing? What is this? I think I've seen something like this before. You mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? Wow. I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. It kind of ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is, damn it. Can't remember. Bro, I don't know what the fuck this is. Strange dick-shaped device. Wait, I remember saying that somewhere. Oh, the screen, huh? I see a button or a card slot.
Might as well leave it alone for now.
Alright, whatever. I won, man. I won. Let me put my passwords in. We're officially done with all the puzzles except for... except for, Fructose bonus puzzle. Moon, moon, star. Do-do-do-do. Golden file. And... Star, sun, sun. Yes! Yes! I did it! What the fuck? Yo, medicine? Oh shit. It's Excelivir. Star cards.
Those keys are important, but look at this.
2? Found all the files in VLR. Oh, Excelivir times 2. Wow, they look oddly identical. It's almost like you copied and pasted them. The Radical 6 cure.
Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Cork is gonna be okay.
Fuck Cork, I'm down in this shit, man. Key should do the trick, yep. But what about this shit? What is this for? Nothing? Now we can read them? Wait, can I? Can I read these? Wow, there's a lot of Gollum. No, don't. My god. I never get to read them, man. Alright, get me out of here. Jeez, one more time. 3, 2, 1. Into the 4-hour waffling. Escapist. Escaped everything on hard difficulty. Yeah, chat. You hear that?
Huh.
Hard gamer.
It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. You guys hear something?
What?
Oh, it's the... I just remembered what this is. It's the projector thing with the 0. Holy shit. Memory. The neurons fired. Right before it showed it. I told you, the screen wasn't on before.
Right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
Wait, it's only one lion eating a sun now.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. Oh! Memento mori. All these lions, man. God. Forgot about that shit. Jesus. Oh, of course. This was the real 9th lion. If that was the case... Why is it doing this again, man? Remember death, memento mori. Yeah. Okay, ride the thing again. Honestly, the key room is pretty good. I liked it. Except for the dice puzzle. Fuck the dice puzzle. I mean, I didn't really even struggle that hard on it, but... Well, am I supposed to put the same password in?
enter your ID and password.
But it's a different lion. Doesn't seem right. Memento Mori. This music. This is totally the right password. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Yeah, another password? Did I? Fuck? I have this information? I don't remember. Excelivir, 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 Excelivir! Is that the password? No one tell her where? Bro, I'm not gonna remember it all. Bruh. Starkey, Moonkey. Ah. Help. Help. The meat on the bone. Wait, it's hard, guys. Gollum Bay plug. Password is Hunter2. Immunogoblin. Excelivir times 1. It's clearly in the gold files. This is chat telling me to read the gold files, right? You just realized what it is? See, Canon had to think back. ID card? ID card? Bro, if this was like something from a month ago, guys, I'm not gonna remember it. What the hell? I still don't even know what it is even with the ID card hint. I don't even have an ID card here. Business card? Oh wait, no, not that. World map. Dissection of a frog? I don't want to look at that. You fuck. Colorful picture. Mr. Zenny. It showed up on QPath. Bro. Bia, it's so obvious. Why don't you get it? Bia, it's so obvious. Memory card? Alright, I'm just gonna go through everything. Oh god, that piece of shit. I'm looking for a business card of some sort. Another hint. Outside, inside. There it is! It's the memory card! It's not obvious? Oh, no, fuck that puzzle. I don't even have an ID card, guys. It's gotta be in the secret files. Not even in your inventory? Well then how the fuck am I supposed to remember it? This is fucked up, man. Alright, I don't know. Try to remember the 1 minute time period of this 38-hour playthrough. Exactly. You had to write it down and I didn't write it down? Well, I guess you're just gonna have to tell me then. Oh no, I just fucking got out of the route, didn't I? Couldn't figure it out. What was the ID I needed? I don't know, man. Perhaps it had something to do with that card. ID card. Oh, the Akane card. Akane! I don't know what the password was. The card was the key, though. Then I'd need to put in the woman's name for the ID. I know what her name was. I don't know about what was written on the back. I forgot that, dude. Oh, it's Jumpy, right? Or something? Don't be too... No. Jumpy doll. Yeah, okay. Well, that's kind of fucked up that it doesn't put it in your inventory, to be honest. Bro. Oh my god. Skip. Oh my god, holy shit! Jesus! What the fuck? Good lord. Okay. I'm sure somebody got a seizure on that. The fuck? Game? Do I put her last name in or her first name? Kuroshiki. It fits perfectly, so yeah. Jumpy doll. Yeah, like, I mean, I saw that like 2 weeks ago, man. If it was in the inventory, it would have been a lot more fair, in my opinion.
Sigma! Look!
What the fuck? Okay. That makes sense.
Akane.
Akane! Yo, this is where... Oh shit, the music. This is where he's revealed to be Junpei, right?
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
Yeah. He walked toward her, slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away.
She's a hologram.
She's dead, man. Oh wait, she's not dead in this route. Miyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
Dude, this song is so pog. And closed her hand around empty air. Or his hand. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand.
Of course.
Now, where to begin?
Oh god. Oh god, she has a 3D model.
You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project.
The AB
I
project.
assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. the nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project.
You guys ready for
one
waffling?
purpose, to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people
Oh
are you,
no.
Sigma, and you, Phi.
What the fuck? Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. What do you mean the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not 10 Neoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door.
Yeah,
It
cute.
stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. Quantum computer, whatever it was. Quantum calculator, quantum... something. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of
Cute bit.
Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The
Yes.
systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in
What the
that
heck,
box.
man?
Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world, the body. The thing that you see and interact with is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so
The
strange,
Box.
though.
Great movie.
Perhaps humans are the same.
It's actually
With
terrible.
our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums like language,
King.
photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is.
Oh no.
If we look at things from another higher dimension, however,
Oh boy. Oh boy.
we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree
The fourth dimension.
or a rhizome.
Rhizome. Wait. That was in one of these things. Rhizome, guys. Rhizome 9.
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another.
Human beings.
But this isn't the case. If you expand
It's
your
that
view
fucking
of
rainbow
the
root thing.
system in 3 dimensions instead of
Oh my
only
god.
2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a third higher
I mean,
dimension,
yeah.
you see
That makes
things
sense.
that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like a good
4-dimensional chess. How many roots?
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one
0.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Yeah, you would know about that. Tenmyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. Yeah, well, I mean, I opened my mouth to ask him what he meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a fourth dimension, I'm referring to the fourth dimension used in Minkowski space-time.
Bro. Oh boy.
Let's start with a single dimension.
Oh
where
boy.
all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines.
Wow.
Create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3
A plane,
dimensions,
perhaps.
and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which
Wow.
encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected.
Roar. XD.
Skew
Darkest of skew.
$11.11. The fourth
If that
dimension
was true,
knowing.
then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time?
Thanks for the $11. You're late.
That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B
Fourth dimensional pop.
before.
After and before. Yeah, uh-huh.
It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines.
I've seen every
Haven't you, Sigma?
timeline.
And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
Nearly half a century ago.
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face is taunt with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. Seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up.
What?
The final stage of the project will begin very soon.
This song is really good too.
I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Oh shit.
One last thing. The cat in the box.
No, not this again.
Is it alive?
No.
Is it dead? Sigma,
God damn it.
Phi. You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait,
She's not dead in this route.
No.
She's only dead in the other 2 routes.
Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji, I can almost see you.
Why is his name Tenmyoji in this game?
You don't need to worry.
Is that Junpei's last name?
Everything is going to be okay.
I don't remember what Junpei's last name was.
I will see you again one day. I promise.
That is his last name? Oh my god.
But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little.
It doesn't ever tell you that in the first game, does it?
Wait. Akane!
Then she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists as he pressed against his thighs. Yes, Mr. Crab, that's Junpei. 2D. It looks so much better, to be honest. 2D is so much better, right, guys? Fine, I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. A picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. "4D Vtuber models, Pog." We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. Only took a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. Okay. What's gonna happen, man? There's still not more routes. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Cork with Radical 6. Wait! Duplicate it first, man! Aw, jeez. I gave Luna the Accelivir that I found in the key room. She quickly prepared it and... Smoge. Wasted on shitty-ass Alice.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Want to see her
Good.
boobs?
Thank you, Luna.
Also, like the fact that Kay is a clone of me is still weird, by the way.
And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Cork's unconscious body.
I like big boobs too.
Took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. Maybe we're not injected, or maybe we're not infected in this route. Copium. Suddenly I remembered Dio. Where had he gone? Oh god. Didn't take me long to find him. Oh, okay. Handcuffed. Boop.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters.
Yeah, I remember that.
Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there.
Everyone else is resistant or immune. But I was infected on the one other route. It was crazy. If I was going like fast forward mode.
Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers.
Wow, it's Mr. Waddle.
You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi and see what she was doing. After that, we headed back to the floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary. Luna would represent Clover's team. Cork and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. Which left me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
That doesn't matter right now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Yeah. You're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points.
Yeah.
But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Yo, 15 points? Holy shit.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
There's no ally or betray anymore. Blob pout. I wanted to betray.
Gate 40.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
45 minutes. Fuck
Okay,
that.
let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something. The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh yeah, you're right. Akani's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
How? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
How did Dio get a bracelet?
Is it alive or is it dead, Sigma? 5.
What?
You will decide its fate.
You're the cat?
Exactly.
Miss Cat. I wonder what she meant about us deciding
Perhaps
its
she was
fate.
saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
Bro, this is so... We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either.
Bro.
In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
But. That doesn't explain how Dio got the bracelet. Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? What if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? What would that mean? Bro, what? 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 Oh my god, you bastard. What the fuck? Okay. The very top, huh? Wow. Okay. AB room pass. What the fuck is going on, man? Alright, we're going into the bullshit territory, guys. Ugh. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Where the hell am I? Bro, I'm back in this fucking shit.
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
It's Phi. Who the hell are you? What the hell's an AB room?
Damn, I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory. We gotta stop Dio. We have to be the first one out. I remember. You're Phi. She grinned. Mia smiled.
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does that mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room.
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. You're right.
Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her, I think.
Wow.
Right. We're here for one reason.
Bro, this is fucking crazy. We're gonna alter history.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Oh, seek a way out. But I already have the password, right? We don't need to look there. Yeah. I know. Shut up. You remember the password for the safe. Wait, what did it say there? I don't know what it said. Elevator? Moon, star. Complete. I've seen you do this 21 times. Super Metroidian Charles. You were not gonna jump on that building. Cracker? Damn it, I meant the key. Did you just call me a slur? What? Should I put in the other password? Oh, okay. I guess not. God's sake, just do it already. No need to yell. I would have jumped on it later. Copium. You're coping so hard. Gubu copium. Looks like that worked. What do you think? I know. Why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... 10, 9, 8. Oh my god. 1. Done. Jesus. You push the button. Bite me. You were taking too long. Yo. You found it. Yeah. Give me hype. Look at that, chat. I'm so good. Cyanide client. This is gonna be really interesting. Climbed up through the hatch and out on the top of the AB room. Took us only a moment to spot them. Akane. Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit. There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Vi wasn't following me. She was still standing on the roof. What the hell are you doing? Get down here and... She moved. Well, she's like a ninja, man. She ran across the roof, launched herself in the air. What? Okay. Ninja. What the?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. Still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came. I've been waiting for you.
Bro. Parental.
You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes, Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
Good.
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes,
An Esper.
indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
What?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested.
Wow. Okay.
I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time
I've heard this
almost
before.
seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot.
Bro, the slingshot I didn't use.
You pull back on the rubber band.
I remember that.
And then let go. The potential energy you store
Waffling
in
time.
that is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can
Balloon,
only fire
balloon.
in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future.
Remember when she wanted to get revenge against the CEO for doing something similar to her? True. That's right.
Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Wow.
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes.
Of course we are.
Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I
Infecting
remember
all
this.
these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course.
Yeah. She knows everything.
What?
Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation
Okay.
that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing.
it's
Your
magic.
consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time.
Let's go. We're like superhuman.
Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic
Yeah, not for
doors.
Phi though, apparently.
By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. What about my arms? Why are they fake? There are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've told me makes sense. And why is Kay a clone of me? You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space?
Yes.
Why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. Let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died. So has Fi. So have you. We're all fucking dead. I remember that Clover ending. Why would you do all this? Why does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this? I'll buy it at a high price.
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What?
Next buy something, eh?
Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you just tell us now?
What a load of bullshit.
Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked up his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
The fuck?
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once
This is
that's
crazy,
done,
man.
I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Keep asking how Dio has a bracelet. Well, yeah, because it made no fucking sense. And honestly, it still does make sense. I mean, it does, but, you know. Fuck.
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. Small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What the heck? What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
Wait, that sounds familiar. Nice shoe. Sneaker size, though? Alec Grandpa, dink donk. Shoes on screen.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was.
Wait, was that... Was that like one of the phrases?
What I am, you will be.
On the TV thing?
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with
It
it?
will help you meet someone who's very important.
Double D. We don't play bad games here. Although I have played Zelda 2.
Go.
It's actually an okay game.
Return
If
to
you
the
know it, if you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, it's shit.
You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wow. Wait, I still... She knows everything. She knows everything. Okay. This is so fucking weird, man. The game's going... Okay. The game's going off the fucking rails. Ally. Yeah, I know. The last game did the same thing.
Looks like you're awake.
Hey, you're finally awake. Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
So time still goes on even when we jump backwards. I don't know if that really makes much sense or not. You remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember all right.
That's not how time works. Bro,
What are
it's
you
just
guys
what
talking
happened in the game. Oh
What am
no,
I,
it's
chopped liver?
Cork. Oh no, it's even worse.
Back
Worst
among the
character on
conscious and
screen.
Not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks. Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem, all in a day's work. Although I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Bro, she's wearing less than a swimsuit.
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
What?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Bro, we've been asleep for that long?
I've got 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Well, that's convenient.
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Good.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Let's go, let's go. It's time to win. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Thought a death to start things off, maybe we'd be less suspicious of one another. Could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and fine, I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Wow. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. It must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait, what about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Damn! Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors. But after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we had escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
All right.
I'm honestly glad he is dead.
Well, he's gonna die of starvation.
Let's get going.
Bro. And let him in the building to be a villain. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. Hello, Crowlin. I grabbed the lever and pull it down. Oh man, oh man. We're gonna win, but it's a wasteland out there. Do we even want to be out here? Also, we're infected still? Is that gonna be like a thing, or... I don't know, man. Who knows? You know, but I don't know.
The number 9 door. It will remain.
The number 9 door. We're still tubular. We have fake arms that hasn't really been explained. We have a clone in a robot suit that hasn't been really explained. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. Leather furniture? What are you talking about? The number 9 door.
2 1 0. The number 9 door is
Mr.
closed.
Mr. Zenny, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I think I like this one more than the first game. Is that a common opinion? People like the second one more? I don't like the models though. The shitty 3D models are ass. But everything else is pretty good.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
That is the normie opinion. Let's go, we're
As the
normies.
game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Yeah. Have fun, Dio. Oh wait, you're handcuffed. You're gonna die. We're gonna play the third game after this, so we will see how it goes. All bombs disabled. Counter-terrorists win. Bomb defused. I gotta read files. I gotta get the last file, which I don't remember anything about.
Looks like we
How to actually get that password.
Yes. We should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. A familiar looking door. Oh yeah, it's this place. Right. Oh yeah, that Clover thing, being young, it isn't explained either. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Unless she was like a clone or something. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. Sumiko. Good morning. It's not morning, it's 9 p.m. The room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. See all those suits along the wall? Yeah, Alice and Clover's jobs are like, I don't know, they're kind of like the FBI or some shit.
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6. Room seemed pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they...
No, that's not possible.
Huh?
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. These are normal birds. What? Mr. Go, are you okay? We all don the protective suits. Oh, are you guys ready for a Mogus? You missed a lot. Yeah, we're at the final ending. We're winning the game. The process began. Have you guys played this before? No. Well, I haven't, but some people in chat have. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. I stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. Mr. Woomy vented. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Sir Random Lemon, hello, hi. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we finally reached the final door and opened it. Sumiko, what the fuck? The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. It's the lunar eclipse again. I'd seen it before in another timeline. Yo, Amogus! Amogus! Although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of the helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there astonished.
Where the hell are we? The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Something about this Amogus suit is kind of creepy.
Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge?
Yeah.
This was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
We've been over this.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
A week. I have played the first AI game, but not the second one. Wherever we were, it must have been far away from any city. The air was cleaner than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. Will I play it? Yeah, I have it. I got the special edition. It's in the box behind me. Oh, I like the spooky music. No. I turned it up, and then right as soon as I turned it up, it was like, pum. Jesus Christ. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. The first AI game's really good. I love the ending. Rain Code. Oh yeah, I need to play that. I do not own that yet. The most striking feature. Okay, and then as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet.
What?
I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark.
Who is Zero?
The mayor.
And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me.
Bum, 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 bum. The moon music.
Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before.
Whoa, it's an eyeball, chat.
That up there is the moon's shadow.
The hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Oh, shit.
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, the sun.
I kind of expected this, didn't they? Because he was like, in his ending, he was talking about like some Mars shit, right? Hello, Nekopara. No way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
A moon base.
No way. No. You've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah. That's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna.
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest.
Yeah.
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen.
Luna, best character.
Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you.
Oh, yeah.
Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
1/6. How much did you miss everything?
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain
That was
to
some
get back
crazy
up to
shit.
speed.
Some time travel shit again.
Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half
What
speed.
the fuck?
As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's.
Bro, we're so fucked.
The time that it takes for an object to fall is
What the fuck is this?
to the square root of the gravitational acceleration.
Oh my god, waffling.
Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example.
Oh dear.
Say you drop an apple from
Sorry.
a height of 4.9 meters.
Yo, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground.
Oh my god, my fucking throat. Sorry.
The gravity constant is, well, a constant.
Gravity propaganda? No.
Drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So now we've established
I remember that from physics.
things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 3.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Damn.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge.
What?
About how you felt weird?
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine.
I remember that.
I'm sort of floating. Like that?
It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. It explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. I mean, I guess.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's blue and green and beautiful.
The gravity is low, yeah.
That thing is just red.
Well, it's probably destroyed or whatever.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
2029?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
And just what year is this?
It's 74.
2074? No, that's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
Don't blame me if you don't believe me.
Alright,
It's the truth.
what the heck is going on?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074.
What? I mean, that makes sense, actually, because his ending was talking about
Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've
all
known
the
that they're
currencies
able
and
to
shit.
27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
Annihilation reactors.
On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
Bro.
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident.
This is fucking insane.
Accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world.
Whoa, they went nuclear.
The virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head.
Jeez, man.
The classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed.
This is fucking insane, man.
Even infected.
It's hardcore COVID.
Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that.
Yeah.
After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification.
Purification.
They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
Damn.
Now the truth is, that's
Spit on Radical 6.
Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took guards with them. The ultimate "if I die, you're coming with me" gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan.
True.
Even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened.
Jeez, man.
Ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got.
Oh, the nuclear winter.
Explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere.
Fallout, guys.
Smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years.
7 years?
Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The
Good
sky
lord.
cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now. But there's
Nuclear
still quite
winter.
a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sun sets red? Well, this is the same thing.
No, actually.
Light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run the debris in the air.
That's why the sky is blue or some shit.
Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Wow.
Total despair.
I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? Bro. I'm still lost in thought. I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. Seemed to be only using a circuit only we could use.
I figured out why there's an extra E.
Oh yeah? For 9th?
Yeah, the one on floor B.
Model
it's an
stuck?
anagram,
Oh my god,
just
dude.
like on floor A.
I'm triggered. This fucking program sucks. Fix your shit, iPhone. Jeez, man. It doesn't even like say it crashed or anything, it just stops and then it just restarted. Hold on. Is there like a setting here or anything? I know it's frozen right now. Oh god, what the fuck? Alright, whatever. No, it's not hot. It's... An anagram. Oh yeah? Yeah? What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma. Knock it off.
Bruh.
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get... The man on the moon rules the infinite time. See?
What?
You need 6 E's to get that.
Okay.
So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose. To transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and...
Right. What are you getting at?
My God, you're slow.
Bro!
You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back.
Wow. They're gonna send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe.
I think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. We came from the same time period before it actually... So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
What? You know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
To free
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's where it was. Oh my god, that was like ages ago. One in the garden.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for?
But
let's go.
Did we just go back in? We turned and ran back in the pressure exchange chamber, and the others followed close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
I'm gonna have a talk with somebody. You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this. What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there.
Oh my god.
If you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going too then. So am I.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Yeah, what the hell is going on? Why are you young? We don't need to do roll call. It's right there. Akane can explain everything. Headed back through the airlock. They were in the pods. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Right. Read all the gold files. I can't read them until I beat the game. I guess you don't age when you're in the ice pod.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift
Wow.
to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
The grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Clapping is second nature to retro game fans.
I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's still alive. Just in the grave. Oop. Let's move. Boop, 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 boop. Bee garden. Oh my god, this is crazy. All ice again? We're all ice. It's the garden.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, we don't have to do anything like that. See this? You see the keyhole in the grave? I just insert this here. I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. Twisted it to the right until I heard something. A quiet grinding in the grave began to shift. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh my god, what the fuck?
What is this? It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
It is, isn't it?
I couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
Nekopar, you missed that. You missed it.
No good.
You're gonna have to go back in the VOD.
I think it's locked.
Number 0. Ah, of course.
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1. Defrosting complete.
Hope you have the password.
Stage
What?
2 will be complete in 10
Not this
minutes.
again.
Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
And we gotta wait till she melts?
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered
What do you remember?
everything. I
Yeah?
was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9.
Ryzen 9, my
A
processor.
rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon.
54?
And this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
45 years.
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from
Bro,
spreading
what
to
is
the
that
general
quote?
population.
Nobody said that.
But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing
God.
less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories.
Yes.
That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension.
No, it's more just that there's gameplay in the game.
That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life-or-death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait. Hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand.
God.
First,
big waffling.
Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028.
Clover smile.
The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
Yo, LA?
Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes.
In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
Yeah, you didn't need to bring this garbage can here.
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind.
Oh, right, that thing.
Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence.
Lame.
Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with
Well, you saw her. Worth, right?
In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh?
Quark is such a nothing character in this entire
You
game.
couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark.
You're unconscious for like 90% of the game.
If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, we headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio, his real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother.
Garvey Gravy, that's Chie's voice actor.
It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical
Superman
6
20 and
into
Charles
the
is
general
flirting with his
population
girlfriend in my
45 years
chat.
ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released.
Right.
If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left,
Do a boop
his
on the
trusted
list.
lieutenant,
I think I
his
told her to
facility.
put it on the list. I don't know if she actually did or not.
They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Yeah.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper.
Bro, everybody's a fucking Esper.
We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save 2, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left.
Luna's so cute.
That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma.
For real.
In another timeline.
What? Well, I saw a hologram. Yeah, that guy.
Stage 2.
It was just weird because he said you've already met him, Sigma, but Quark was the one that was asking it, so it was a weird thing.
TP00. Unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
I laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. Akane waffle time.
Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Zombie. Oh shit. It was me. Yo, there's multiple clones. What the fuck? Seen something like this before.
What the fuck is this?
He was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I am you. I never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? Didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tubocurarine, and that was the end of that. But wait. The person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse. Who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone.
What?
I will be at your side, watching over you.
Oh my god,
Yes,
you're...
I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
What? What the fuck?
It's you.
What?
June.
What is happening?
Akane.
Fucking way.
But you're old.
You're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
Bro, what? But why? I'm just gonna let them explain. You could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. For real. I felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the third AD room, and then took Dio's to the fifth. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
Borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the sixth room. Couldn't have been in Kay's
No,
armor.
it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio.
Of course.
You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
Oh god, not this again.
Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct.
Yeah?
Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
Uh-huh. I get that.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him
It's me,
before.
man.
No.
What about the rest of you?
What the heck?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him
What?
before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
What? The Golden Files revealed that, did they? I don't remember. Right here. Same face.
Huh?
Uh-oh. What's gonna happen here?
Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma?
Oh no. Who am I?
Did you hit your head or something?
What? Didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
What? I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself onto my knees. Crawling down on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. Cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down, calm down, calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection. Oh my god!
Seriously, how old are you?
This can't be real.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
Doctor?
Holy moly!
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project.
It was me!
Is you.
Holy shit! Bro! Let's go, man. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good.
Yo. Milk volley is climb backwards. Oh, milk. Oh, I love milk? Wait, I love climb. Wait, what? What is milk volley?
Please, doctor.
Wow, dude. I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
Luna's password backwards. Oh. Milk. I love Klein. Klein. Wow.
No, I'm not.
Mia and her spoilers. Bro.
You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Holy shit, man.
His name is Kyle Klein.
Kyle?
Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle.
This is actually insane.
Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that.
That's a thing?
You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong.
Wow.
He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
Holy shit. Why would future me create a clone? Being in space still embraced on your body, well, what about the rest of us then? Does the pod protect us from that shit?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
Wow. Okay, that was pretty fucking
mentioned
crazy.
Before, the AB project's A
Good twist,
and
good
B
twist.
stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body.
Sigma was old as fuck.
That was the chief goal of the project.
The future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
What?
You mean this, right?
Yes.
I looked at that.
Ah.
That was me.
Of
I pulled that up
course, it was
once.
you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
What?
A is where everything began. December 25th,
Oh my
2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness.
The song.
From there, you jumped
The crotch
to
cam.
January 25th.
Every speedrunner has one of those.
2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles
What? I
were
thought we
much
were
weaker.
radical sixth.
In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
What?
Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa, wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact.
Okay.
Forgot you were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important
14 hours.
part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past.
Bruh.
It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body.
Bro.
Until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th. 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma.
67, man.
So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Yeah, that how does that work? Swap places. Point
Yes, his consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
A. Once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct.
Sure. What?
When that happens, the older version of you
Bro.
will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at sea.
It's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated,
What?
but in truth, it's a single straight path, with one exception.
Those lying here at point E.
Exactly.
Easy to get lost in things that make no sense.
Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
The old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out. I'm jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve.
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D.
Oh my god.
In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point. So that we might save
I guess
humankind from destruction and undo.
that's only on
the
one
horrors
timeline,
of the
right?
last
What about this timeline? It's just
45
fucked
years.
forever?
It's spherical.
Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. It's gonna be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th.
Yes, that's right.
So wait, am I just gonna be forever in this fucking loop? I'm still old. When is the jump supposed to happen?
Very soon. Yes.
What's going to trigger
We
it?
need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
Oh shit. People are gonna die?
Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
How do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between
Oh my
life
God.
and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
The stabbers. Theo's knife. No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Oh shit! I screamed and leapt toward them. Connie was already in motion, the knife diving toward Fi's chest. I was almost there. Well. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It was like Connie's body lying on top of me. Twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. Oh my god. Well, ending music. What the fuck? Holy shit. Bro, wait, that's it? There's more?
I don't have Uno, so go fuck off.
Holy shit. Should I skip this?
Everyone has Uno, dipshit.
Bro. What the fuck?
You have Uno, you fucking bitch!
Why was a young Akane in the credits as if she was voicing this game? Oh, you can't skip the real credits? Oh, you're right, I can't skip it. There's more, guys. Hold on. Credit spoiler. Yeah, exactly. Bro, this game's fucking crazy. How many times have I said this the whole time? It's just a complete mindfuck. A lot of that stuff. Alright, relax. Oh no, not the Schrodinger's cat. A lot of that stuff at the end is kind of waffling, I'm not gonna lie. But the Zero reveal, that's pretty sick. We were so mindfucked. The tentacles are going in both ears, chat. You know how crazy that is to take both? Mr. Squint, Mr. Squint. Why you never saw your face in cutscenes? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, here we go, here we go. There's apparently more. Phi ending. New destination. Time after time. Okay. Oh, right up there, huh? Bro. Alright. Well, this is like way back, huh? Yeah, April 13th. What the fuck?
Today is April 13th, 2029. And this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have
Oh shit.
passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague.
Bro.
Goodbye.
Oh fuck. Holy shit. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room. Until with a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. Oh my god, it's the robes, man! It's the robes from the first game. You. Oh my god, there she is. Young.
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
Guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay.
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
My god, dude. They still haven't really explained these robes, by the way.
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Wow.
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon.
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029.
But isn't it too late? Like,
We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions.
I guess we're preventing the explosions, not the Radical 6? What?
You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Free the soul robes. Wait, really?
Yes.
Old Sigma is meant to prevent that. Oh, yeah, Old Sigma. That's... right. What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago.
Bro, this...
She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen.
This is crazy.
That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words,
What?
she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
Oh, good. You froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes, the point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
So this is just like some crazy time loop? When she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do
I like how they didn't make a young Akane model. This is how the whole game should have been, man.
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project.
Bro, this is fucked.
After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
What?
You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th,
Oh my God,
2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out, and you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
Yeah. Then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting
You
out?
have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper?
I can't do anything on my own.
You're
If
useless.
this is going to work, I'll need your help.
God damn it.
It's useless, idiot.
What do I need to do?
What do you mean?
What specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we gonna do
You'll
then?
both enter the Mars mission test site.
After that?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
What?
I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical 6 escaped.
And that's the 3rd game! Maybe? I don't know.
We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across
Bro.
parallel worlds.
This is gonna be crazy.
We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so
The
dangerous?
67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I
But
say?
the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
Whoa. They finally explained that. Okay. Jesus. Shiny. Low rumble shook the building.
Alright.
Go have a look.
What the f is going on?
The explosions. I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly towards the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. I could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. Bro. Bro. Holy shit. End or beginning? Fire and ice. Saw the end or maybe the beginning? Bro, I don't know. I don't even know, man. That's it. There's a little epilogue thing. Where? Oh, don't watch the extra ending? Well, what if I want to watch the extra ending? The epilogue is dumb. Well, we're gonna watch it anyway. Infirmary, another time. How is there still fucking more?
Where? I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Wow.
Kyle? Ah, yes.
He's voiced.
Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off my sleeve and my reflection stared back at me. There was no mistake. Reflection belonged to you.
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question, one I did not know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Climb was. In another history, he'd been called K. Oh, that's what the K stands for, guys! I just not realized that. He hadn't just worn the armor. Oh my god, in this ending? Wait, this ending makes more sense now. Holy shit. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Right late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure. Oh my god. Holy shit. I knew everything about him. Even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Climb? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. Spitting image of Sigma Climb in his younger days. Dio is still handcuffed. Okay.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project.
Yo, this voice is fucking weird,
Akane
man.
has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just
What?
takes a while to have an effect.
Okay.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes,
Why am I here?
the doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the Doctor is Sigma Klein.
The
Is
Doctor.
inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes,
Bro.
I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
Might as well just kill him at this point.
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Audio Rook. Audio Rook.
Oh, right! Mr. Klein!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
Mr. Climb.
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle
Oh
that
yeah,
brought
yeah,
us
yeah.
here.
Well, they've been living in that shithole, so.
Well, guess he's not really the
Mono
Sigma
froze
I knew
again?
anymore.
My
He's
God.
Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending
Bro.
on how you.
Hold on. Wonder if it's because it's minimized. Alright, hold on. Sorry. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's somehow getting worse.
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You're gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did, or didn't do in the past, that we've got this past and present.
Oh my God.
Let me give you an example.
Bruh.
Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die.
Jesus.
The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles.
What?
Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted.
Jesus.
S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers
Yeah.
survive to reach their destination, happy
Of course.
and healthy, and they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast, but what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear
I don't know,
when S
man.
changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things
That's
that
the
happened during
big
that
question of
10,000-mile trip.
world line theory.
Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure.
Oh.
That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories.
I see.
Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness even in a world that hates it.
And you know what happiness means.
Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can
This means Akane is a horrible
I'm
person.
just not going to accept that, all right?
I guess so.
You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
No point saying anything to Dio.
Yeah, fuck Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course, he is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Bro.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew.
Damn.
She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand, but...
I kinda want
Yeah.
small boobs, pervert. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to.
What the heck,
In
man?
other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
Yeah. It's kind of fucked up.
You told us about Ten Miyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
It's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Yo, there's jellyfish back there.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now.
Well, it's recovering.
And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind.
Some people still
45
live
years
there.
Ago.
Even if it is for the greater good,
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past.
What?
Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes.
But this is different.
Different.
From what she said, it sounds like there's a
What?
way we can send our bodies back in time too.
What?
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox.
Oh, yeah. Never created one of those before.
How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
This is non-canon. Right.
Schrodinger's
Cat.
Oh my god. No.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting
You
right
wanted to
now.
see her boobs?
There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Okay.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your
Why are you talking to me through a hologram instead of just in person?
I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might
He's
have.
tired.
Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What the fuck?
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Oh, right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or common or ramen.
Wait, I
I'm
remember
not a
this
king
line.
either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question.
That was at the very beginning of the game.
Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct?
A song.
Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You
Yeah.
wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility.
But you failed.
Fortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed.
And so it's just a constant
Instead
loop.
of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That
Right.
put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor.
Bruh.
It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds.
What?
Could you please explain?
Oh.
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking,
Oh my god,
you can't
waffling?
combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation.
Ah, yes, of course.
Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared.
What?
That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus
They need to
v2.
teach me. This isn't math, this is fucking physics, guys. Are you, oh my god. Chat.
You see what I'm saying?
Bruh.
In most situations, it works. Even if so, you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
Oh my God.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with a simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because that's the third game.
It would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. Do you understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
Bruh.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Klein. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle, or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
Question mark is my name.
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time.
A body?
I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here?
What?
I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Klein's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen,
This part is not canon. Kyle's not in the next game.
Necessary.
It's kind of weird.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me?
That's ridiculous? There's a lot of ridiculous
Telling
stuff.
me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world.
I know what you are.
Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help.
She's talking to us.
Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in
Only you
between
can
Christmas
purchase the
and
next
New Year's
game.
Eve in 2028?
Oh my god.
Well, yes, I do.
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it
It's actually an advertisement.
that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
All right.
Remember what I've told you. Only you can change.
What was up with all the lion symbolism?
Only you can save the world.
Only you. That's me, chat. Give it me. Alternative ending. Damn, the old Akane ending. Okay, well, there's one last thing we have to do. I guess that's everything. I need to go to the crew quarters. Which one is that? Infirmary, lounge, crew quarters. And then we need to read all the gold files. Seek a way out, by the way. Couldn't do this off stream. No, I'm not doing it off stream, Canon. It's content. Resident sleeper content. I don't even know what to do. It's something to do with this fucking phone thing, right? 6 hours stream. No. Oh god, it's here, guys. Schrodinger's cat. I don't want to read all this again. Hidden thing on the phone screen. I don't remember exactly what to do. Oops, someone left a book. Oh, shut up. It's pretty impressive that I only missed one of these, actually, to be honest. ZTD has the most interesting character. Well, we'll see about that. I've forgotten what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, there's that thing. I remember that. There's phone. Yeah, I only missed it because the game is like, oh, too late. We don't need to be here anymore. It's bullshit. Oh yeah, this poster, yo. Up. If I know the phone number, can't I just like skip a lot of this? What was the phone number? Does anybody know? Yeah. It's not 911. You fuck. Where's this key go? Is it the handcuffs or I forgot? Yeah. I'm asking. I'm sure there was. What are you talking about? Oh, that you're old AF? Yeah. Box cutter. Pretty heavy, actually. Senile old fuck. Yeah. They do say that sometimes. Look like you must have done a lot of drugs. Yeah, I remember that line too. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 25. Boop, 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 boop. 9-4 or something? 9-2. 25-9-2. There's another number I have to type in, I forgot. Oh, I have to put the tape in there. $259 a phone. What do I do with box cutter? Ah, jeez, man. It's would have been a lot easier if I actually like did it when I was fresh on the puzzle, not like 2 weeks later. For the beds? Oh, you box cut the beds? I don't remember that. Shut up, shut up, shut up. It's not working? Mr. Goat, just guide me through this. We gotta get to bed soon. Everybody's going to sleep, but we have to read gold files. You're not gonna blue ball me on these gold files, man. I've been fucking wanting to read these goddamn gold files the whole game. God damn it. What do I do? What do I do? Fuck's sake. Someone get the walkthrough out, man. Can't wait for the gold files to be mostly nothing. I need the coin for this poster, right? Can't use the knife. She thinks the files have spoilers. That's literally everybody on the fucking chat room was telling me, oh my god, Mia, they have spoilers, they have spoilers, they have spoilers. Bro. What the fuck? Room 3. Alright, get me out of here, man. We need to get out. Fuck the crew quarters. I'm supposed to know this password or something? Oh, it's already open. Oh. Aluminum foil. Right. Shut up, shut up! Okay, yeah. Do I even need these though? They just give you the numbers, right? Can't I just like... I don't even think that's right. That's not the right one. Yeah, take off the bracelet, exactly. Yeah, you can just use the number, right? You don't actually need this foil shit. 9861. The locker to get blue password. Which locker? Turn the locker? The little pin key from the phone. Okay. This is the wrong room. Hold on. Is it gonna let me just do it? No, it's not. Well, ain't that fun? God damn it, we have to do the entire fucking puzzle. Let me in! Where's for the locker? That needs a key! You guys are waffling right now. 2652? Ah. There you go. That goes in here. Ah. So what am I getting? 9. What was the number? 9861. Okay. 9 8 6 1. Yes, yes. Let's go. I don't know how you're supposed to figure that out. Thank you, thank you. I don't remember anything about this puzzle. If that wasn't obvious. Star, sun, sun. Yeah. Give me that shit. I'm lonely. Shut up. You found it! Obtained all trophies. What? God damn. Gamer. Alright, we're gonna go.
Good job.
Before we read this shit. No, this is not where I want to be. Over here. Security had cool music. I'm going to security. Sequel. It's probably not 100 because this game has the 999 trophies too. And I don't.
You found Daitigwu Hypleth asleep.
I don't have all those. Okay, gold files. We read some of these. Where's that one? Generalized amnesia. You guys said this was massive spoilers. Sufferer retains knowledge such as language, social common sense, and so on, but memories of their own past and personality disappear. Cause is usually psychological, but in rare cases it can be caused by serious head trauma. Kay suggested that an extremely painful breakup might have been the cause of his condition. Generalized amnesia usually requires a much more powerful trigger than breaking up with someone. A painful breakup often has the opposite effect. You desperately want to forget. Find that it's impossible. This is not spoilers, guys! You're fucking waffling. Leads to all sorts of other mental disorders, or so the other person sitting behind me says. I'm never trusting chat ever again, you're right. JJ was trolling hard. Why? Why? Don't get it. 7 varieties of chromatic doors. We know about chromatic doors, man. We know about that shit. EU. Erotic units. What? System developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situational attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe, and 0 might be Gilbert Godfrey. Danny Trejo, I don't know who these people are, rates 16. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. This was when Cork and Junpei were talking about the poster. Oh yeah, 15 EU. I remember that. Competing systems of hotness or sexability. Sexability. The EU system weighs a number of factors, such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating have usually mastered the art of the tease. Grandpa videos. A collection of films that Tenmyoji has gathered. The content isn't really explicit per se, but they still aren't really appropriate for someone Quark's age. Yeah, exactly, Lewin. They're just random background junk. Not spoilers, so far. It should be noted that the term does not imply the videos contain grandpas. Sigma's cat problem. Sigma is a strange verbal and possibly psychological tic. Yeah, the cat puns. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. Okay, he had a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. Every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared, told him that it had given him this gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows, but the magical cat said, "You never tell anyone about your gift. If you do, you'll be cursed." But young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it. The black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterward, felt the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it. And he would only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats. This is canon. That's how he gets the time travel power? Bro. Phone. Hello? Hello? Device that converts sound into electrical signals and transmits them over a wire. Bro, I know what a fucking phone is! Alexander Graham Bell in 1876. In the game, there's a phone in one of the cabins that can't call outside the facility, of course, but what if you try something like 5309 or 6969? I tried 6969. I don't think I tried 5309. Other numbers? Did I try Leet? They better have put something on Leet. Golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems are made of clay. Yeah, we've read this before. Golem is created by performing a holy ritual, then kneading the clay into the shape of a person, chanting a spell and writing the Hebrew word emet, truth, on the golem's forehead. Erasing the E changes the word to met, which is a Hebrew for death. Okay. Did you know that the 5th AB room on the 6th from the left to right means it's the room from the 6th room at the end and the 4th room? What? Ah! 8675309. I love that song. One of the golems found in the nonary game facility. He's discovered lying on the maintenance table in the golem bay. His ID is blah blah blah. It has to be referred to be the last bit, which is of course the golem. Much to his surprise, this ends up being pronounced like golem anyway. On a side note, it stands for golem type male, Cockney modeled number golem. Cockney? Chinese room. Oh man, I remember this. We talked about this. The experiment itself is explained in more depth in the game, but the general idea behind it is to propose the question, do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Searle contests that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in conversation with humans, so much so that it would seem to be human itself. Perhaps could not actually understand what it was saying. Bro, this is waffling. Can we really say that we understand the things we say, or are we just simulating understanding? Bro. The Turing test. Designed to gauge a computer's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior. I'm really glad of all the spoilers I've read in this so far, by the way, chat. So now I know if there's gold files in the third game, I'm reading them immediately. Because you guys are fucks. The test has 3 participants, a human judge, a human subject, and a machine. The judge engages in conversation with the human and the machine, and if the judge cannot determine who is the machine and who is the human, the machine is considered to have passed. And Fi mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform a test, referring to the Turing test. Female redacted model, Luna 016. Oh god, that shit we've seen like 50 freaking times. General purpose autonomous labor electronic machine. Yeah, we know that. Some of the units have had their software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. ABT. Gollum's story, the point. The center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of Gollum, the self clearly resided in the mainframe. Operated the body remotely. Since a self-aware robot could exist this way, what would prevent humans from doing the same? If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, is there actually any such thing as free will? AB game, yeah, okay. Penalty, yeah, okay. Not to be mistaken for an ATM hazmat suit, bro. Amogus? Prevent air contaminated by the virus from entering. Pressure exchange chamber. Yeah, this is like standard shit, man. Scotch. Type of whiskey made in Scotland. Scotland. Its unique aroma comes from the peat used in its manufacture. It's Tenmyoji's favorite drink. A little scotch should scratch this itch. Root beer float. Also known as a black cow. Root beer floats my boat. Oh, I know all about the fucking map. Above and below. The floors are actually named after a particular Swedish pop rock group. What? Okay, we know this. And I think this is already read in the story. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Jumpy doll. Wait! Guys. You fucks! Secret to Korg's hat. Okay, this is actually lore. We need to know this. Don't you think this hat looks kind of weird? There's that huge band that just wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi ears? Maybe he's just a young Loba. What the fuck is this? Is this some like Lord of the Rings shit? What? It's just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. The sides of the hat are hiding those pods, like you see on the helicopters or SAM sites. Except these missiles are tiny. And when he gets in trouble, both sides of the hat open up and they just fly out at once. Just kidding. You just keep snacks in there. Excelivir. Extracted from an individual in 2038 and replicated using the IG replicator. Oh, Star Wars? Okay. My bad. Thank you, Jugo Man, for those 500 bits. By the way, sorry. Treatment pod. Accelerates their metabolism and can cure many other incurable diseases. What an incredible machine. Repair the effects of radiation damage. Don't worry, it also has a function called cold sleep. Yeah, we know about that. Cold sleep. reduces your basal metabolic rate and induces a state similar to hibernation. Your body is still actively functioning, just very slowly. The other sort of cold sleep is the one in this game. It involves freezing your body to essentially lock it in whatever state it was in. Until recently, this was impossible. And in the world where this game takes place, however, CAS technology has overcome this hurdle. The resuscitation rate is nearly 100%. In fact, you'd be much more likely to die in a plane crash, which means that freezing yourself to visit the future is safer than flying from Tokyo to Milan. Cells Alive system. Okay, super cool is the subject with a magnetic field. Problem comes when you try to thaw something out, which also must be done immediately. In this game, however, the technological magic of the treatment pod makes returning from cold sleep possible. 16 children. Okay, we know this. This is all a 999, man. Yeah. Clover's participant. Esper Resonance. Bro, I know about this too. Notary veterans. Wow. It's all the peoples. Whoops. And where is Snake and Santa and Seven and, well, Lotus? Ace, middle-aged man. Okay. Neostigmine. Counteracts the effects of muscle relaxant turbo curie. Turbo curie. Ice 9. This is all stuff we already know from the first game, man. There's a rumor that says all the water in Alice's body is actually Ice 9. Yeah, I remember that. H. Gentaro Hongo. Yeah, he was the big bad. Devoted follower of Free the Soul. Okay. Morphogenetic field theory, guys. People who can communicate by accessing the field are known as espers. The robe, man. Immunogoblin. Integer factorization. We don't, bro. Come on, man. Like I'm skimming through these because they're not really important. It might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but it what the fuck? Bro. Sometimes used as an epitaph. The implication is that the person in question was once alive, but that the reader will someday also be dead. Special? Oh, this is what Alice and Clover work as. Maintain peace, but their charter authorizes them to arrest, detain, or even kill. Holy shit, there's so much left still. Waffling! JJ, I'm mad at you. And Super Jaime-chan. And anybody else that said any of this was spoilers, because now you're making me skim through them and not actually read them because I'm out of time for tonight and I don't want to be doing this shit later. Instead of just reading them throughout the game. Apple and Banana committed a serious crime. Oh, we know that. They talked about that shit. Antimatter bomb. Miyamori triggered them with the dice puzzle. Yeah! Cybernetic arm. Created to weaponize genetically engineered psychic bears. Actually, it's an arm augmented for online sex chat. Not really, it's just the arm for a mysterious libido-powered... I'm just messing with you. It's actually a mechanical limb that can control your mind. Really, it has titanium alloy for bones. Control with your mind. Bro. The offenders are scattering. Yeah, I know.
I'm
Luna's
very
necklace.
happy right now.
Yeah, we know about that. 3 laws, yep. 0 law, Swimsuit. For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident? Did he have a crush in high school on a girl on the swim team? Is he just a perv? Yes. Password input device. Yeah. Antimatter reactor. Gigantic octopus. I remember that, yeah. It's not edible no matter how you cook it. Anti-hydrogen bomb. CERN! Yo, from Steins Gate? Less than 6 months later, anti-hydrogen atoms. Bro, waffling. TNT equivalent. TNT stands for Trinity Tallow. No, Tronti Tilitrin. No, Trinidad and Tobago. Oh no. Ah yes, trinitrotoluene. Kilogram of butter has 30 megajoules. Butter is some dangerous stuff. Apparently so. E equals MC squared. Antimatter. 63 terajoules. Bro. Okay, yeah, I remember that. I remember that shit. Floor B, yeah, we've seen that many times. The hourglass. No, I haven't watched Steins Gate Zero yet. I need to watch that. It's actually a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much practical use, except maybe for really impatient people. How long are you gonna make me wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 100 times. It would only be 400 seconds, which is 6 minutes 40 seconds. But saying 100 times is much more dramatic. Oh my god, shut up. Bro. JJ, you are coping right now. Gentle points. What? I'm not even reading that, dude. Knife. Floor B hallways. Principle of causality. Oh my god. The VN explains it, but well, yeah. That's usually how it is, because the anime cuts out a lot of stuff. The double slit experiment. Shit gets real. Normally I would comment here that the quantum level is where shit gets real, but given the nature of this phenomenon, it seems like it would be more accurate to say that this quantum level is where shit gets unreal. Knox's 10 Commandments. Twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. Is this real? Are you hyped to start third game? Yes. Yeah, we know about that. Slingshot can be used as a necklace. What? Site in question. Test site mystery. 6 of us are dead. Oh yeah. I wonder if that's gonna be put in the third game. Termite. Oh yeah. White ants. Termites aren't even in the same family as ants. They're in the cockroach family instead. King crabs are in the hermit crab order. Okay. Have a nice trouble, tragedy, trust. Conjunction. Positional astronomy. Oh my god. superior conjunction, inferior conjunction. Temioji's picture. Connie was one of the people who appeared in this game's sister title. Yeah, 999, she was 21 years old. The picture was taken when she was 12. Look at the left side of the picture. If you look closely, it looks like a man grinning in the background. Do you see him? Don't worry, it seems a little strange. A spirit medium has told us that the person in the picture is a guardian spirit who's looking after her. He must have shown up here because he heard what sort of destiny she had in store. The fuck are you... What? Holy shit. Way of describing reality that adds a fourth dimension. Okay. Yes! Why is this picture here, man? Temioji and Alice. There was something that he had to tell her. His identity, that he already knew all about Alice and Ice 9. After the second round of AB game... The heck did you mean with all that? It's not fair. If you're telling the truth, then I... What had Tenmyoji said to her? The same thing he meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her who he was. Simple fact shook Clover's resolve and made her a vote ally. Probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her. After and before. So who was Phi? There were a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site. Deactivation password. Here's a little something more about the bomb deactivation passwords. They aren't just gibberish, there's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint. +1. Good luck. There's a lot more to the story, but I think we'll stop the secret archives here. Thanks for playing, and we hope you enjoyed the game. I did, but I really wish I read these during the game. Maybe after every time like I jumped, we could have read one. Would have been good. +1 letter? Alright, so what is up with, what are they talking about? Someone explain this before we quit here. +1. +1 what? What do the bomb passwords mean, guys? Bomb 1 starts with a C. Oh my god, I'm not gonna figure all that shit out. Someone do it for me. Tell me what it says. The Terminator puzzle. Fuck the Terminator puzzle. Everything else. Fuck the dice puzzle. Everything else and other puzzles I didn't like. It was great. It was all great. Crash keys? What? Fuck. My brother, crash keys, freeze souls, clay dolls. Crash keys is a Kane's organization. What? Is that spoilers? Oh, now we're getting into the spoiler territory, guys. Background stuff. Well, that's great. Yeah, I'm going to bed. This game's awesome. Very good. I liked it more than the first game. Luna, best girl. The twists were fucking crazy. I'm Zero. Crazy ass timeline shit. Next time, tomorrow night, we'll be starting the third game. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed Zero Escape 2. I hope I'll see you tomorrow for Zero Escape 3. Have a great rest of your night. Peace out. Be safe. And bye-bye.